Good evening, good evening. Oh my god. So yeah, we'll hit the west coast tonight. We are doing some southwest stops. I kind of had the idea for in all fairness, I want to fly southwest 77 max for a while, so we're here now. Anyway, so how's everybody Sunday going? Hope everybody's doing well. As I said last night, if anybody does want to join, feel free. I am a multiplayer. Sorry, that started very slow. Apologise. Right, let's get the. Oh, that's not what I'm intending. I believe we were on the old Apex last night, so it should, yeah, it's... Let's get the overlay sorted. That is the wrong overlay. We can transition that. So there we are. Well, we're in Phoenix, Arizona. Just recently got the scenery. It is a little bit on the laggy side, but hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, well, let's get this thing started, I suppose. Yeah, it's been a pretty slow kind of start, to be fair. I think got to like only 2 or 3 a day. That's what happens when you leave it to my own devices. But yeah, it's funny how I kind of like went from playing this thing all the time, got myself super used to this thing. It's been a few weeks right off. Let's. There is somebody on multiplayer making a racket, but I can't see them. I don't know where they are. That's like the only thing with the multiplayer side of it. It's like, you know they're there, but you just can't see them. Alright, so let's get the pause in it sorted. We're in Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray. Is there not anybody? KPHX, yeah. Maybe it's not in database. KPHX. That's weird. That is weird. So there's 2 trains of thought with this evening. When I run fully on multiplayer, or we do the usual jump on Beyond. Let me figure it out, and maybe it'll do it. Actually, before I need to get the so many tabs. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. iFly plugin. Well, let's get the route requested. Hmm. Is that been... yeah, it is. It's been generated. I'll try again. How's it not on database? Am I like that stupid that I don't even know what... Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm starting to plug in and out. That was my initial thought there. Just seems to not want to start up. Anyways, how's you Asbo? I know you're flying into Phoenix. That's what I am. How's Luton? I did see a track go all the way over to the North Sea. I was wondering what's going on. When the hell is this damn bloody I fly bloody... Wait. I mean, it was like the track, and then like I noticed like a plane was still over London, so I was like, I don't know what's happened to the track. Why is this plugin not working? Like, for Pete's sake, just open. Am I sure about that? I mean, I'm just going by what I've seen, mate. I'm just commenting on what I've seen. It could just be Volanta doing Volanta things. Yeah, you're joining me. I know. I mean, as I was setting up, I seen you land into Luton. Like, come on, buddy. Plug in, open. I'm 340. I'm 340. Huh? Oh, come on. This is... Am I going to forcibly open an app, or am I just... Let's see if it's actually open. Ah, wait, that's why it is open. PC, stop bloody... Oh my... I swear to God. There we are. I get hallelujah. It's saying it's not in database. I don't know what you want me to do. I might have to do a quick session start. Pain in the arse, man. BRB. Let's see what I suppose. I don't know why, like, both the PMDG and the Max on Vlaanta doesn't pick up the actual, the genuine type. It just says 737, it's a pain in the arse. Right, let's do this again. I'm going to give us like a little minute as well. If I can't see it, I might have to restart the game, but I just want to see if this, I just want to make sure this is working. So I don't know if you can see me or not. What do you mean fuel disagrees? I'm not asking for fuel. It's the fact that saying that is the concerning part. It's like, I know I could probably do like KSFO. It's like saying both's nothing. I don't get it. Yeah, I've noticed some of your woes have rubbed off on that side recently. We've been hanging about for too long. I knew it was going to catch up with me at some point. I just don't get that. Right, you know what? He's the man up. I'm going to exit the sim real quick and check that. I definitely did do most of the airwax, but I know that the Firefly seems to have issues. Yeah, it's still not updated. But still, that should only work for the waypoints, the arrivals, departures. It shouldn't be like, you know what, we don't understand, we don't know where the hell where the Sky Harbour is and where KSFO is. Oh my god. This is why I don't plan ahead, because shit never goes with my way. Just so I can double check it, ask me what server are you on, just so that I can triple check myself, because I've never seen you there. Let me make sure my settings are right on the way back in. North, right, no worries. As I say, if you can't see me on one, I'm usually on the other. It just depends on, like, sometimes the pings are a lot less on west or north, and I just go there. Okay. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed the empty last night. Managed to get my washing done. It's like I'm a simple guy. I'm simple as in when it comes to, like, you know, like free space. I don't go nuts party wise. I just want to do my own wash. Apparently the dog was all out of sorts. And I was telling me that he was. Oh, so he was in an environment where he was uncomfortable and stuff like that. So he, was, he came in and he was like sparkled on the couch. I don't think he got a wink of sleep last night. I think between that and worrying about the weigh-ins and all that stuff. I think if he was in this house, he kind of knew that he kind of knows the layout, and he knows the sounds and the smells. Being in like a house that he's not used to, it was like that was kind of worrying him, and he couldn't settle. See, that's a good thing I spoke about doing that tower sim stuff. It's like Phoenix is one of the ones that I've that I used to control on. It was actually one of my favourite airports. Actually, it was double runway and quite easy to maintain. So I kind of know where everybody like parks. Right, that's the air axe. Let's see if that works. I did. Check me if I put my juice in the fridge. I need to try out this Stream Elements multi-stream thing. I need to see if it's any better. I think I'm paying for Restream to be fair, so that's something I need to keep in mind.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you want it too.
I have to admit though, like, as much as what like the Apex streams haven't been like, you know, not a lot of attention on them, I'm actually playing pretty well. Like even like last night when I did Tmie In, he was talking about his near the tail end of the stream, and I still gain like 200 RP, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm not paying attention to this game in the slightest, but for some weird reason I'm staying alive, and it's like just like natural instincts kicking in. I think him and Joe are going to the FS Expo this week. I think a lot of the big streamers are going there too. I think because it's in a small town on the east coast somewhere. So obviously Tommy and Joe are from that area. It was he's like he was asked he was asked me permission to shout me out, and I'm like, yeah, sure. I was like, you don't have to, but thank you. I don't know if we're doing like a live stream the other day, or like an IRL thing. Or if they're going to like stream from one of the setups. Not too sure what the plan is. I probably should get my yoke all handy, but I just can't be bothered now. I'll do it with, if I need to. I'm not running beyond tonight, I can't be bothered. I'll just chill out. Like I don't know if it was the scenery last night, but it was just, I felt like it was dead laggy, and then once I got over into France, there was no traffic. I know I wouldn't run traffic if I was on multiplayer, but I don't know if it's it's going through like a bit of a phase now. I'm not saying I'm not going to run it, but I just can't bother tonight. Yeah, like Porto is a heavy scenery. Geneva, I put down to the fact that it's a fairly new scenery, and it was heavy rain, so you put like weather into most airports as mixed, it can get quite laggy. So I think at the end, when I got to Geneva, I think that was like the decision point for me. I was like, right, it's a bit too laggy, and know yourself, it's not pleasant. But one thing I did notice was the stream preview when I switched to Apex. My stream preview was very laggy, and I don't know. And I've looked back on the VOD's actually fine, but I was kind of worried. That's why I restarted my PC. But also kind of like raised the question, why did YouTube record the Apex side of it? Because my plan was to just do Twitch and then like like upload today. Like it saved me a lot of time, but at the same point I was like, yeah. Well, the first time it was laggy, so I did like I did say on stream, I was like, wait, I'm going to restart the stream, and then when I put it back up, I noticed my bitrate was a little bit spiky, and I was like, wait, I'll put that down, and I put it down, it didn't fix it, so I decided to do a full PC restart. And I was like, someone tell me that it's laggy, and nobody said anything, so I was like, you know what, I'll just carry on. I can always delete the VOD. Like if it was like 11 PM, half 11, and someone says it was laggy, and I wasn't in a game, or I was I was on the ground, I'd be like, okay, well, we're finishing up anyways, or right, if that's the case, just for you guys' sakes, it's not pleasant to like, especially when with like a shooter game where you're, you preferably want a smooth broadcast. At least with Flight Sim, it's like a wee bit of lag, you sort of, you can get away with it because things aren't moving, well, you're moving quick, but the what you're actually seeing isn't moving fast until you hit the ground, obviously. Like with Apex, you're scooting about and you're shooting things and all the rest of it, and it's just not a nice experience to kind of watch all that action with a lag. Like, it was fine on my end, but also I don't know if you noticed it last night, but had somebody on YouTube say don't vape, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no worries. I was like, why did they tell me what to do? Yeah, it was just someone like, don't vape, and I'm like, I'll vape if I want. It's just kids. It seems to be like the kind of the younger side, the younger audience that kind of, oh, don't vape, don't. I mean, I've never smoked on stream. I've never stopped. 2017, started in 2019, so I've had it a few times. Even like one of the regulars over on YouTube was constantly at me, and I was like, mate, I mean it in a bad way, but I wanted, I wanted. End of the day, I'm not like sitting, bloody smoking a joint or doing anything majorly, anything seedy at all on stream. I like to think I'm fairly clean. Oh, do you want to hear something really funny, Asbo? And you can probably relate. I finished my stream last night. In about 15 minutes, I still had my chat up. About 15 minutes in, mate, I was sitting watching my TV show and eat my grub, right? And I got a bot. Your stream is kind of quiet. I was so tempted to like go like no shit Sherlock and then ban him, but I was like, I was banned. I'm like, seriously. I was like, I'm literally offline. Like, seriously. Fuck. Yeah, I know. I can understand like during stream if I've got a quiet chat, I was like, right, fine, you don't need to remind me that I've got a quiet chat, but the fact of the matter is I'm not streaming. I mean, unless like you're Summit 1G or the other guy with the blonde hair, it's like they've got a very active offline chat. Which is something I've never comprehended. I think unless it's been like 30 seconds after stream ends, I've never seen any length of chat in my chat. Unless it's been me with the bot trying to configure the bot, but you're on north. All players will be visible regardless of their settings unless AI is off, reset. Yeah, we should be fine. I think it was Charlie 9 I was on. That was Charlie 6. Oh, I hate when this does it. Yeah. Sorry for keeping you as well. Well, it should be up. I did say I'm off block for 9:30 on Simbrief, but guess what? It is just not happening tonight, is it? I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. Like, it's one thing I've noticed, right? With streaming, with it's like YouTube's sort of different, right? If you you might get someone find find a YouTube channel through like your different through like shorts and different videos, and I understand that that's kind of like what you kind of want. You want the offline growth to be a bit more on YouTube, although I don't get any growth anymore. But with like Twitch, it's like the famous saying is, you don't grow unless you're live. So I went through like a period of time, I think it was during the DVD days, and I think that was through like me doing shorts and different videos and stuff through YouTube, and funnel it back through Twitch, which is I still want to do, but it's so difficult with like flight sim and truck sim. It's like I was finding myself getting random follows during my working week. Like I would sit down after my shift, and I'd be like, I was pretty sure I was at X number, and then I would check my OBS, and I'm like, wait, they only followed like a couple hours ago. So that was very surprising. Hey mate, don't rush. I mean, you know me, mate. I'm swift. I fly. I ordered an EFB. The thing is, I can't get bloody powder on. Yeah, it's like different platforms kind of work in their own little way. So plus as well, it does depend on like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Why is there no AFB? I mean, the plugin's on. Oh well, SpongeBob would say.
A few moments later.
We'll get there eventually, chat. Thankfully it's a short rotation anyway. It's going to be like 3.5 hours once we get ourselves going and in the flow, so it shouldn't be too bad. I wonder what that is. That looks like the Philippines. This one last time I'm switching to the PMDG. Just for quickness. Either way, there will be a purple plane in the sky at some point. I mean, I've got that as a fallback. I don't know why the FB is just not for doing it. Because I can work with like other issues, but I need the EFB to start the damn aircraft. I literally can't do anything without it. Unless there's I mean, there's like no way in the if there's a way in the FMC to bypass it to get the ground power, I'd be more than happy to do it. Right, well, if that's the case, then guess what? I'm bringing out the Screaming Eagle. Just because I can. I'll put it as a separate registration, but oh my god, man! Like typical flight sim, it's like. I'll need to do a test flight maybe on on Wednesday with it. What am I looking for? Alright, Freedom 1. It's been a while since I flew this aircraft. I hate that this bloody sim does this. It's like it shimmies over if I had to like click fly, it would bloody put me in the runway. I don't know why that's be so has to be so bloody panicky. Right, 2 seconds. I need to get a new Southwest registration. Otherwise, the one that this is registered to is going to be able to join. I do need to get some more Southwest liveries for PNDG, like the kind of custom ones. You're going to love these. No, I'm not. Copy that. Aircraft. New aircraft. B38. No. 738. It's been a while since I've registered a PMDG aircraft. I'm assuming that's a 700. Damn it.
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you.
KPHX.
I've been scared to live cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you.
Oh well, the pictures are
You need to set parking brakes for plus ground services.
Where's my EFBs? Like, what is actually going on? Oh. My god, man. That was the PMDG, mate. The plugin's closed. At least it should be, anyways. Right, so it's completely ready for the tray now. Got one more going in, if not, we'll just, I guess we'll find our boss. Killing, but I have been live for almost an hour and I'll be asked to switch my. No, you're alright, man. Just fly with it as you want it. That's always been the ethos with all of us. Finally, oh my god. That's the same, man. It's like you don't need to fly the. We don't need to fly the same thing. I mean, right. So how do you start this thing again? That's a joke. I'll figure out. Auto cruise, what the fuck? It's still maxed anyway, but it should be fine. Front of wing. Yeah. Get in front of the nose and wind it. I'm generally like, I wouldn't say I'm stuck, but I'm just like, my brain is not like kinda like, it's like one of those moments where you're ready to, your brain is ready to fly a particular aircraft, and then all of a sudden, like, you have to change a little bit. Right, ground pool's on, manage the lights, and all that jazz. It's still the same flight plan, it's just under the max. I can't bother switching the thing with. Please tell me that you recognise the damn airport. Yay! Right, can we just get a quick for the PNDG? The old faithful. Right, at least that's all sorted. Bloody finally, right. Let's get a show on the road, I suppose. Don't forget, you can do ground stuff in the EFB now. Yeah, that's a start. That's a start. It's not that I can do it, it's like, you know, I kind of have to do it. Yeah, no, I just forget. It's like an old habit. I know what you meant. It took me a minute there to clock on what it meant now. Either way, it still does the trick. It's just me. Right, so route is in. Activate, execute. My question is 7 left, so yeah, I'll take 28 right. The question is though, 07 left. It's obviously has to be the other end of the runway, doesn't it? It couldn't have been just right next to where we're parked. Keen Sierra Bravo or Keen's 3. Which have we whitewalled it? The harbour. ILS 28 right. Sephra and Eddie. Execute that. We need the southwest.
Truck is on its way.
Performance.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Asbo 511 cheered Dex 500.
Asbo, mate, you didn't have to do that, mate. Look at Nutter here. Kind of the 500 bitties, man. Thank you so much, man. You're an absolute stud.
Fuel truck is in position.
I mean, you already know that, but that's not the point.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
I'm not doing it in pounds because my EFB's in kilograms.
desired fuel quantity.
Mate, thanks so much, man. You didn't have to do that, man. We're just chilling here. No, it's not HP, it's in inches. Performance. Let's get that done. 7 left. Two 906. Hey, shoutout, mate. Good to see you, my friend. It's that, man.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the
Not yet.
desired fuel
Before she
quantity.
starts shouting at me. No. Fuel. What is my fuel? Yeah, trip to my balls land on it. Huh? Well, if that's the case, you can, you know, keep your 500 bitty balls stank. 6.1, 6.2, we'll call it. 6 0.2. Wait, why in pounds?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, that's not PMDG settings. Aircraft, equipment. Just for the time being. Also, I'll show you this this livery. Yeah, I'll show you, mate. How are we? What is going on? Detox. Just because I like the eyebrows.
Please use your airplane fuel
And
system
shut
to
the
set
hell up.
desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, no, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Beyond beyond the woes that we've kind of had this evening, performance simulation. No, it's not that. Aircraft failures. It should be another equipment, mate.
Please use your airplane
And
fuel
shut
system
up.
to set the desired fuel quantity.
Where the hell is this? Displays? I knew that, I was just testing you, mate. I just want to make sure that you're on the ball. Thank you,
Please
darling.
use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Also as well, check out this bad boy of a livery. Because that's not just that stunning. Right, well, you can just get shorted in, because
Please
that...
use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel.
Yes.
Drag me from the shadows, babe. Give me your love. You'll be my escape. Come turn me on.
Reserves are 2... I'll say 2.1.
It's okay. Front seat calling shot.
I'm also going to do it all itself, I just like to put in some, it's just an old habit. Right, get a request on... What is even my cruise? I don't even check that yet. 340. Right, we're getting there as well. I'm not even going to load the pastures at this point. Again, thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. I was about to ask, but I was like, I was kind of being stubborn. It's like one of the moments where like I've done this plenty of times before. I don't know why I can't see it. What is my cell temp? This little thing, this cell temp thing, and I didn't really have a bother with until I flew the max. To be fair, I didn't really know what it was. I still really don't know what it is, but yeah. So V2 is 149. 149 078 for the one we had. Ah, thanks, man. I'll need to do the same for the YouTube. In fact, I'll do that on cruise. Either way, it's bone anyway, so I'm pretty sure folk aren't going to be too disappointed. 078 and that the flight directors are on. Let's get let's get the EGTs up. And yes, again, as always, I probably should have done this way before the start of stream, but I kind of like having the space to just like sit and chill while I'm getting the plane set up. I love flying bone, but it's a pain in the arse to get all the controls out. Right, before I break that. Oh. I don't know why my yoke's getting on dust. It's not like I don't use it. I don't know why, but the past few days I've been kind of on a dust-free excursion up the bottom, still a tip and whatnot, but I've been like giving it wipe downs and all the rest of it. We'll just EGTs are vested, and just a fuel. Alex on, probes sorted. That's on, and I forget we're not quite high here. I think that's the one. I mean, at least now you're a southwest, I suppose. I did assuming that's chocks and in fact, what even is this departure? I think you never briefed the departure or nothing. But the good news is, it's not vectors out, so...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just push back whenever you're ready, mate. I'm just waiting for these guys to hurry the hell up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's like the one annoying thing about multiplayer is the fact that you see
Locking gear.
folk float. Like, seriously. Well, at least we're finally here.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
At least I thought they were.
All engines clear. Start at will.
I may get pushed into apron, yeah. That's fine.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes set. Set. Flaps are set. RTO is set. Flap set. Doors is set. I don't know, I really don't I love the sound of the Spoilers Park, actually, it's really nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
On the buses, backs on, ventilation valve is, I don't know if that's off or on, but either way it gets clicked. Lights on, APU is off. Just be sure you've got 7 left as well, Asbo. I seen the true and I thought that was like your yes, and that's why I put my thumbs up, but I realised I'd done it too early. I made a bit of a view of it. Such a stunner, man. I really need to get other ones for other states and stuff. I seen this one, I was like, it has to be done. It has to be done. I'm at the mass. Very important. Roller pedals. I'm like, oh, why am I not turning? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, they were. I could have sworn they were moving. That could have been fatal. That was a great timing. What's happening? Well, I don't know. I can't find it. We'll try unplugging them, put it back in maybe, or uh, I generally can't think of it. I can't think what, like, unplug or I doubt there'll be any, I doubt, it's the max you're in it, so it'll be uh, uh, 830. I'm stuck. I can't think of any. Yeah, it's like that if you want do a quick turnaround, even just start on one way or something. I'll taxi slow, give you a minute to do what you're doing. I'll taxi slow, and if you want to do that, just kind of like keep an eye on where I'm at, and if once I get close and you're ready to go, just gun it. And if you see me close on Volanta and you're nowhere near, just say he's not going to go fastest. I mean, with the Phoenix anyway, it's like it's not a big deal if you don't have well, regardless, when another game, and you know, maybe spawn on the one way or something. But don't worry about no GSX with the Phoenix, because you can always do the kind of the pushback's dead easy to walk in the in the Phoenix. I don't know how the turns work. That's like the whole thing. That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. You haven't already, if you could the YouTube as well as Twitch. Because we are multi-streaming as we always do. If you want to look back on any old VODs that you may have watched live, YouTube's the place to do it. At the very least in the last year or so. It's my only regret is not being able to do it beforehand, or not being on it with the VODs. And not doing it since the start, because there's a lot of memories that have, at least memories on my side, that have not made it. And that's not fine, man. I really wish there was a server thing with Volanta, man. That's like the one thing I really wish. Is I literally just taxi through somebody on Volanta. I could see a mail off, there's nobody there anyways. Let's say we'll taxi at a snail's pace and give Aswell a minute to get back in the sim on the Phoenix. There's no rush. I wonder what the IRL time is actually. Is 1:24 over here. That's fine. We can just keep IRL time on. I've admitted, oh, Phoenix is an airport I've been wanting for a long time. Doesn't open up a lot of doors for routes, but it opens up some doors to like Texas and stuff, so we can Texas, maybe a shorter stint to Denver. One thing I didn't realise is that there is a military apron, and it's right in front of us, which is pretty cool. Actually, quite a big apron actually. I'm taking all of them on mate. Also as well, as well realised that the 500 bitties didn't get on the leaderboard. Unless it's just not refreshed to my side or something. Hey, Straw with the raid of 9 mate, how are we mate? How was your stream, my friend? Not his. Yeah, they have an up. I'm on a runway, don't think it's the right one though. Ah, you're on the opposite end, right, that's fine. I'll just take off in. Because if you can get the thing set up in 5 minutes, then I may as well just go. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a few false starts, tried to get the iFly to work. That was the original plan, but they switched to the PMDG to try and get the show on the road. But no, I'm good mate, I'm good. I'm good. How was ETS? I know I was looking for a little bit earlier on. Also, anybody that was in before, if you haven't checked out Mr. Strattle, go and do it right now. Give the man a big fat follow. The lovely gent. Ugh. Yeah, no worries, mate. It was.
Have fun, man. Have fun, dude.
It was there anyways. And it's worth the money as well. don't think no, it kind of saddened me because I can't truck right now, so that was like the only that was like my little way. I was like, oh, I need to try and get back to that. No ATC, but I'm multiplayer, so get that on. And Splendor is on. We'll just take Echo 4. Let's get out of here. That's what is on 08 right now, but he'll be about 5 minutes behind me. Give us plenty of space, not that we really need into San Fran. Right, getting Straddle, thanks for the raid, mate. I still owe you raid. I still owe you. I've only repaid back one. Right, not that so good at that button actually works. Okay, continue.
V1.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
You did that on purpose to try and make me off. Yeah.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
There we are. How many last minute flew out of this guy harbour? Ah, dude. I swear. Wait, that was 15? Straddle with a 5, man, and then Boost with a 10? What the hell, man? What the actual heck? Puss, Straddle, the Perrys, bunch of legends. Mr. Puss, mate. Puss in Boots. Oh my god. We love you, Mr. Al. I like you call me Mr. Al, but you call me Sabronte. Isn't that weird? Nah, it's... Again, man, thanks. You didn't need to do that at all, man. Like, the raid was enough. The raid was enough. Mr. Puss, absolute legend. Big supporter since we met. Same with Mr. Straddle.
Rub my banana instead. Wait, what? Hello! In-game.
Of course.
Huh?
Of course we get a banana.
Say what?
A banana clip. As well, thanks for the shout out, mate. Appreciate you, mate. Ah, no worries. But thanks again for the 10 gift, man. I didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all, man. That was... That's crazy. I think I briefed the... I do think I briefed the departure tonight. Who cares at this point? And as well, we've got to be hype train on the go as well. I think I need to turn that setting up back up again. It's been a while since it's been a while since it's been like that.
Pusing Boots cheered X1000. Oops.
This for the 1000. Mate. You're far too kind, man.
Hello there.
You're far too kind. Hey, Fortnite with the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the clan, my friends. Right, passing. In fact, we're in the US. We need to do it that way. We get Fortnite. Welcome in, my friends. Again, Mr. Puss and Boots. You're a star, and Strato as well. Two are crazy. I was going to say we're a bit on the slow end, but it's because we had that speed restriction. I should have kept the flaps down a bit longer, but right. Unrestricted, up to cruise 340, San Francisco. Here we come. Well, that was a pretty hectic departure. At least we've got the 07 or 08 departure. We actually get a longer look at the city. In fact, I think the last time we actually flew here was myself and Asbo. I think we flew from Denver actually. Yeah, tad bit early, but I'll get everybody out their seats. Where is... On the bright side, Asbo, at least there'll be plenty of space between us. Oh man, what a week. I'm just indulging in this view. It's a lovely view. I've always liked the view of Phoenix. The fact that the airport's slap bang in the centre of it. It generally just feels like yesterday I actually flew into San Francisco. I think we did it like last week, or the week before. Yeah, we flew to San Francisco and then we flew back a couple of days later, back to San Diego. Come in the Freedom 1 livery for this flight. Is there a way you can unrestrict me? What do you mean unrestrict you? I know it was you anyways. Not by... Oh, you finally got moving? That's good, man, that's good. Alright, Shagger, like seriously. How you Qantas? How you doing, mate? It says content restricted. It shouldn't be. Yeah, you should be able to get the same access as everybody else. Not that I'm aware of anyways. We're not in sub-only chat, we're not in emote chat or anything, so it should be fine. I mean, now we are. The Max didn't want to work for us, so we had to switch. Then Asbo, he had a little issue with the Max as well, so he had to switch to the Phoenix, so he's behind me now, but so far. I mean, with this livery, with this view, we're always winning. Choo choo. Yep, let's see what I got in my hype chest. There's bone for you. I mean, it's I don't know. It's just the max, whatever. I don't know if it's I don't know if the plugins having a little tiff today or whatever, but yeah, like started off with like it wouldn't it didn't recognise my flight plan or recognise Phoenix or the gate I was on, so I was like, okay, right, I can work around that, and then I was like, well, I need to get the plugin sorted. So in order for me to get the plugin to work, I had to exit the sim. I got the plugin working, got back in the sim, and there was no EFB. So I was like, I need the EFB in the iFly to get the ground power on. So I was like, I just can't win tonight. And I just switched to this, and then like even the PMDG, the EFB wasn't even there the first time. I had to like load it and then reload it. I don't know what was going on. But then again, we can't really say anything because like if the Phoenix app is playing up, then obviously like that's like, you know, like full systems aren't going to work for Airbus. So what are you up to tonight, Qantas? You just chilling, going to flights of mind? What's the plan? Puss, I do quite like that little emote. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. I do know what emote I got. An actual queen I got. Well. So where is... Yeah, I was going to say, you look like you're heading back to the Phoenix. I know sometimes we say an aircraft, if you want, obviously if you're going too fast, then it doesn't turn us quick. But I was going to say it shouldn't be that bad. It's weird how that does it with yourself consistently. Like it's only done it with me once. But like thinking back, I think it was more the PC was like overstressed or something with Stansted, and then that kind of whether I don't know if maybe that had something to do with it. Yeah, I was going to say it's been a while. Been pretty consistent. Sorry, just once I get up to the flight levels, just you know, just follow my jet stream, you'll be fine. Nice. That's weird how that's kind of like. I mean, yeah. I could sort of understand with your old PC. Oh yeah, I'm still not in standard pressure. I just realised that. I was like, I knew I forgot to do something. Yeah, that is. I think at this point we can say that that old chestnut. Cause you have to do, yeah, you have to do that quite a lot. Look, right side, no VATs, and we're just chilling anyways. So we'll find a way. Yeah, I suppose like on my side before you had like the single screen, to say that I could probably follow my flight plan with Navigraph, but I've got I had multiple screens and you didn't at the time. But I suppose now you've got the multiple screens, you can use it to your advantage. And I'd say once you go like 2-3 screens, it's very hard to kind of like imagine a setup where you don't have more than one screen. As I say at the time, when I upgraded to three screens fairly quickly. I went from like 2, and then I was like, you know what, I'll just get a third one. And I think that came in like a couple of days later, so I didn't even have a lot of time with 2 screens. And I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I even said to like, I think it was Dragonstorm I was talking to on VC, I was like, I'm actually finding myself getting a sore head, but I've kind of got, I've gotten used to it. Yeah, no, it becomes stubborn when like things start going wrong, but there's always like that point where you're like, you know what, this isn't worth the... It's not worth the kind of hassle, but not too bad on my side. I was only about an hour. Yeah, I was about maybe just over an hour by the time I got taxiing, so... I mean, even on stand, when I was having all the issues, I was like, I feel like I've not even had a chance to even start the aircraft yet, or even get electronics on properly. Yeah. Definitely. I flew many janky approaches with the Phoenix, so... I mean, even when I had the issue at Stansted, it's like I was like hand flying it, and I was like trying to keep my approach, my departure kind of intact, and just trying really quickly. Also having like Beyond and traffic and all the rest, it didn't help it. I had Beyond screaming not screaming in my ear, but it's like they were saying, "Oh, you're off flight plan." I was like, I get that, mate. I'm doing my best to try and keep it on plan. And then Steve, he's doing his call outs, he's like direct to like the waypoint that's kind of like the transition for the thing, and I'm like, well, that's not true because I don't even know where the heck we are. And like not luckily, but yeah, I'd say like it was a blessing in disguise in the sense that the sim did crash, in the sense that in a position to kind of like reset the whole stream in a sense. I think there's only been like two routes I've done so far out of Phoenix. At least in this sim. I think on FSX I did like a bunch to like San Diego, San Francisco. It was a right handy place to have. But I've not seen this side of the sim for a while. Or at least that side of the world. Also, as well, you got lovely eyebrows. How long do we actually have for the So that is real time. I don't think we'll. I think we'll just keep it real time for the full evening. I think. So we'll arrive at 10:05, so hopefully we can get a quick turnaround. We can head on back. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how late of a departure we actually had. About an hour and a half. An hour and a half delay on this flight. Right, let's just get some information on your cat 2. Apartment still wants to get the bone throttle quadrant. What can I see? Let's do landing dispatch. So far we're planning to 8 right. 2994. Yeah, that should be fine out, but just after the crossing. I don't want to be too like I don't mind taking longer, but taking shorter it's going to be a bit of a faff to try and reach the first exit. Uh, 2994 over that one. Got plenty of time anyway, but I'd say about an hour to top of descent. As much as what I do love the IFI, the PMDG is still. We got the PMDG really high. I think the first time I ever flew this aircraft, just looking at the rivets and stuff, I was like, oh my god, this is literally at another level. Oh yeah, I forgot it's got a full cabin. I don't know what's up with that. Oh. Let's see, I'll check my time converter. Yeah, so So yeah, it's not even going to be I don't know. I might change the time. Try and get a nice sunset approach back into Phoenix maybe. Oh. Let's see how far back is it? Yeah, you can sort of see that you're you know, try to get back on the flight plan, that's good. I'm guessing you're a direct Hirsch, what the hell it's called. Yeah, we've got a right hand turn. I think we're... Where the heck are we? I was gonna hit me all. Are you just walking off air directs? Yeah, let me put in the decast as your next step, direct. I'll give you a once I get closer, and I've got a better idea of where the top of the centre is. I'll let you know when at least an approximate kind of like point where to kind of start descent. At least you're not flying blind. It's one thing that I kind of said a long time ago, but how things have kind of moved on with flight sim. It's like FSX. If this happened in FSX days and I had the wee crappy laptop, I'd be lost. Like back in the days with no Volanta, no tracker. All you had was what was right in front of you. You had to use the VFR map to try and at least figure out round about where you were if you're flying VFR, and that wasn't even that great. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not as if like you've not done this. You've not flown to San Francisco before, so. I mean, you've got your charts as well, so even if you just put yourself down to like the last point and you kind of know round about where you are, then just take it visual. And yeah, if this happened in FSX, I would be like, nah. Alt F4. I'm going to get I'm going for a carriages, stuff this. You've done this party before. I know. I mean, to be fair, it was like literally what last week that we flew into San Francisco on it. So, well, airport's already still fresh. the approach is still fresh, so. And there's my bottles up. Yeah, BRB guys. Let's see what's going on with this. I mean, I'm trying. I'm giving you like a, you know. We'll call it a confidence booster that, you know, that we've done the approach recently. So it's not as if you're flying into a really hard airport that you don't really know. Yeah, I'll be BRB guys. Yeah, I need to go and walk the dog, so that's what I'm just doing now. So I guess we'll just let all the autopilots deal with it for a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to be smart here. I should be back by then, but just an off chance if I'm a little bit no, I'm like so far away from the top of the descent, I'm like 40 minutes, so I need to go and walk the dog. But just in case I just so happen to miss top of the descent, I'm going to put this in. I'm fine at max 77 anyways. Right, as I say guys, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm just going to walk the dog. Just a quick run around the block. Top descent is for 20 to the hour, so yeah, I need to be fast. So anybody in chat, you're in charge. At least that's people miss top of the descent anyways. And even if I'm on descent at the time, I just need to figure out where I am when I get back. So this shouldn't take me too long to kind of do. But yeah, gotta be.
I just wanna hold you. I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you day and night. Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I hate walking with your stream whenever I've started it. Oh, set myself again. That's what, how's your flight going? I know it's I know things considered. Still alive, that's good. Good. For the gam. Oh, yeah. I am back. Maybe put us back to where it should go. I think I know why it said fruit. I think I was wondering why when I put it down threw the VNav off. I figured it out. On the bright side, usually like Max, so yeah, it's like his nights where he doesn't want to walk and it's a pain in the backside. So thankfully tonight, it was actually like he was actually walking pretty quickly with me, so it made that walk a lot faster than what I do. Right, there we are. Well, mine's had deceived me. Asbo is it overtaking me? GG's. Not fair to say they cut the corner, so they're still behind. I mean, this is what I'm caught the scene, mate. But I do see a plane behind me again, so I'm not doubting that. But that's what I'm looking at. So I've noticed that on a couple of your flight plans, where it kind of like it skips away ahead. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, let's do a quick approach briefing. We still have a bit of time to go anyways, so either way, I'm just putting it straight down to 6,000, and then we'll take the ILS from there. But the only thing is the speeds. So I had to send it to 80 anyways, so it should be fine. And then by fall, we should be reducing our speed down to, it says 240, so I'll need to keep that in mind. They won't be an issue because I might be flaps 1 by then, and we might just dead with flaps 1 speed. You say that as if I know where Victorville is. Now, if it was UK or European airspace, I'd be like, okay. Like I know. At least we're heading north now, anyways. Just not for Los Angeles. Yeah, no, you're actually not too far behind us. I think if anything, you'll be out this way a wee bit, which is fine. Again, guys, again, apologies for the little I would call it a intermission there, but it was just, if I had to say to my dad that was streaming, he'd be like, what the fuck? Not like, can't be bothered to explain to him how this all works, so. Yeah, direct markers. Like, as long as it's not too stressful and you can somewhat chill out in between, that's the main thing. It just means you've got a little extra on your workload. Excuse me. As long as you're somewhat enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. That's all that matters here. Is it wrong that all I thought about was American Pie since I read that though? Like literally the first thing, it's like, you know what I'm like, I think, I think the joke usually before I don't jump to it, but it was like, yeah, the first thing that came in my head there, I was like, all I could hear in my head was like, I'm glued. Still a classic though. In all fairness, like I'd probably say like I'd say a good chunk of the series, even when it goes away from like the original cast, is still not too bad. Like the three they made without the original cast wasn't the best. The Book of Love was the best one. Naked Mile was not that good. I think, or I can't remember, it's like your Better House, and then you had Naked Mile. They two were a wee bit meh, but Book of Love was good. Yeah, what was it called? As I said to you before, I need to get back into my old ways of at least cracking out at least one movie a week or something, just to keep myself up to date. I mean, that's the one I've been looking at as much as it doesn't look the best, and the trailers really doing any favours, but just mainly for my childhood. The Transformers movie, the Beast Wars one. It's like I didn't really know the OG Transformers growing up. I knew the Beast Wars one. I had a bunch of the toys. Ooh. As I was transitioning up to knockout. As much as what I have my opinions on flying in the US, just flying the West Coast just always seems to be the most appealing thing for me. I know it's not that 20 right here, but I don't know where the heck we are. Ooh. I'm assuming you mean by the actor that plays Mrs. Brown, because that would be just funny and funny in itself. Mrs. Brown does America. I'll be 100% honest with you, I never really got behind the hype of Mrs. Brown though. Now, I know I've got a cheek to speak with my accent, but the Irish accent, as much as what I love the sound of it, it takes a while for my ear to tune in. And like sometimes I find myself kind of going, but I'm like, I don't really fully understand what they just said. I just love its lovely, man. Just like just doing like an orbit in this thing just makes me feel good. Actually, like, funny story, right? So see that No Man's Sky that I've been playing? It's like all the planets are randomly generated, all the names are randomly generated, and the planet that I'm currently building on was called Yusaro, Nagor. Right, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to I'll discover it and I'll upload it to the whatever server it is, and then it shows that it's me that kind of sees it. But it's like for profanity, this is not allowed. I'm like, it was randomly generated by yous, like the actual game. Why are you telling me that? Not in. I was like, don't randomly generate a word that's close to a bad word. And to be fair, I didn't even notice it until the game told me. I was like, seriously? There's another one that Dragonstorm discovered years ago, right? And I've actually got a base on it because like when he told me to walk to his location, he's like, "Oh, you need to come here and just look at the name of this planet." Right, and I literally walked in, right, and I couldn't stop laughing at it. It's called Fanny Young Ming. I couldn't stop laughing at it, man. Like even now, like whenever I kind of teleport to like that base and I see the name of the planet, I still chuckle at it. Yeah, I know. That's that was like a country song. Also another stellar movie. just get like a small top up now. I'm 99% sure that I should have had two extra bottles from my shift on Saturday. Unless I'm being a complete idiot and forgot to do it. Well, actually, but to be fair, I could create a Great Wall. You can call it the Great Wall of Al. In fact, that'd be a mammoth of a task. But imagine like get like say like a good say 20-30 of us, right? We all just go into this one planet, just build a giant wall all the way around it. That'd be an epic. That would be a build on an epic proportion. It'd probably take us years to do it. Ooh, excuse me. Right, once in the next 10 minutes, we'll fire out a long prediction time. We'll do our prediction into San Francisco. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it would echo down the generations. So Mr. Approach here, climb 3000 on the San Francisco VOR, and then hold, so it's literally just like straight ahead and then doing a hold over the city. Oh, look, you think that you do it over the bay, to be fair. We should be fine now. And not offense, the build that I'm doing in that game now is quite a big one. It's going to take me a while to kind of finish it. It's like you get these big on some of the generated planets, you get the big these big kind of sphere kind of mounds, and I've seen them before, and I always wanted to kind of build inside one. And I just happened to spawn on this planet, and I built like a small one, and then I got myself settled, and I was staring at this mound, and I was like, I could do that. I could do the build that I always wanted to do. No, it'll keep me busy for a long time, man. It's at least I'd say a couple of 100 hours worth of gameplay, I think. It'll keep me going back. I do enjoy that game. I didn't think I'd ever like it, to be fair, when I first downloaded it. I was like, this is probably be like a couple of hours and then just an instant uninstall. I got myself kind of addicted to it. Right, so let's just review on a full flat 40 config, and we are auto brakes 2 for this one. I'm aiming for 2.8 right, so I need to remember that. So enough distance between the two is as well. You can go in whichever one way you want. Spacing wise, I think we are fine. Although I'd say they're ahead of me now. Give it a second. I don't know what else does that. Yeah. Just give me the respect. If you're aiming for like a cross runway to 2.8, let me know. If you're too close. I don't see it. I've just got like a bunch of lines for you there. don't know why Atlanta's doing that. Ah, see, you're in amongst a bunch of lines, so you're... Yeah, there's plenty of space behind me. Yeah, so I think it's I was going to tell you top of the descent winner. That could be fine. Watch this, I'll get the blame of an Aswell crash because he's like, you know, tell me when the actual top of the descent was. I mean, you don't really have a lot of time before you hit the entry for any approach that you're doing. Like, if you manage to get like even like an ILS up or like some sort of line to like tell you your final, it might help you. I mean, with it, you've got the bay anyway, so the bay, it's literally the airport is literally on a body of water anyway, so. We'll just deploy the ski boots. Yeah, I'm doing I'll show you exactly my flight plan. So that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing the Surf 4 arrival, Surf transition with the Eddie transition for the arrival. So Eddie does both 2-8 left and 2-8 right. You also have Dumba, maybe. Dumba's an entry. No, Archie's a one, depending on what side you want to arrive on. Yeah, so you're basically doing. You've got the same idea as myself. You have Dumba, that's weird. It should be Eddie, Sidby, and then I don't know what's that one called? Seppin, and then Axmal. Unless you're doing like the whiskey or an X-ray or a Zulu arrival. I mean, that's it there. I'll keep up for a minute and you can try and use that as a reference to what I'm doing. There's plenty of space anyways, even if like you aren't too sure about spacing, or you know, if you're just like in general not too sure, you could pick 2-8 left, and if we end up on doing the arrival at the same time, then there's no issue for spacing. I think the only difference between the two runways is I think 2-8 right's a slight offset. like not a major offset because you've got using for parallel landings, just to make sure the spacing ones, the right ones a bit offset it to the left. We'll be fine anyways. As we said, it's nothing that hasn't been done before. And if you're doing this this entry, just try and be like 240 by the time you hit Eddie, at the very least. I think that's like the major one. If you're 240, you'll be able to control your speed on the way in. It's a nice day here in San Fran, at least on the west coast in general. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. You know me, mate. You know me. I'm easy with the anyways. Maybe got clouds over the bay, but nothing major. I mean, at least if you've got a top of descent marker, I mean, you know yourself, just put like 1200 vertical speeds, then you should be fine. And just kind of keep an eye on where you should be on your charts. Do it the old school way. I think I need to adjust my timer settings a wee bit. I don't think it's actually not bad actually. They're coming out kind of spaced out between each other. It's not too bad. That's so probably yeah. I know it's easier said than done when you don't have like autopilot. I could pro pilot, mate. You'll be fine. Nah, you've got this anyway. Don't worry about it. So that's 4,200 we have on. It's not too bad. I mean, you've done well. I mean, considering the no autopilot, you managed to like step away from it. You know, you're still with us, so it's just a pain in the butt. It's like this. Even though it's flight sim and we can all have the usual banter about it, it's like technically it shouldn't happen. I mean, at least you're still over America, mate. That's the main thing. I don't think it's I do joke about that, but you know, when I do say yeah, I'm just kidding on. I don't think she went that far away from where to be anyways. It was just funny, just the concept when that happened. Like there's more of like the thought of it was funny to me, and that's why I've kind of like kept on it. So You'd be flying a Renault. Hmm. I mean, I suppose some of the old aircraft engines were made by car manufacturers, so. All those well, you know, respect to the the trucking memes where we're flying as well. I don't think I didn't really mind the. I didn't mind the event when I drove it. ATR. I don't think it's actually I actually wouldn't mind trying a re-prop plane at some point. I think just the Scott, I may just want to do like a Glasgow to Inverness and Loganair. I still like getting the E-Jets a little bit. I've yet to fly London City. At least not on MSFS. I've not done it. May have done it on FSX, but not too sure. I mean, even for like short flights, not really like I suppose once you get the hang of it, it's like, you know, you could do like multi-sector nights. There's also like doing like doing like your normal kind of airline, like 737 Airbus flights that's taking up like an hour and a half, 2 hours chunk of your time. But if you just want to do like regional ops and stuff like that. I think that's the reason why I don't really flew. I mean, we've also done like Aberdeen and stuff like that, but Inverness, I don't know, just listen, it doesn't appeal to me. But I need to get back on it. Yeah, and then plus as well, it opens you up to like smaller airports as well. I mean. It's like you're not. It's like, see, every time that I'm looking at a flight, I'm always thinking of like the I tend to think of internationals. And it's just the way I think. I mean, it's just the way that flying the kind of bigger aircrafts kind of like what it kind of does to you, sort of thing. But you forget there's a lot of airfields, a lot of smaller airports out there that are currently a thing as well. Alright, so heading on in, let's get sterile. I'll pick up that line of chat in a sec, as well. The reason I did looking earlier is because I never was like, yeah, it's like I want to get looting. In fact, see on Volant, I mean, if you look at some of the one of my screenshots, and it's an EasyJet, but I've got a little GA plane on like the head of the aircraft. To be funny, when I done that was actually Luton. I think that was the last time I flew Luton. But no, any builds do have a Luton. I think it's definitely like I think especially like in our kind of our little group, it's definitely like an airport that's slept on is Luton. I think it's forgotten about. It's now Stansted, Gatwick, or Heathrow, I think, if I consider London. I think it's mainly Stansted. I think just Stansted just seems to be the one. Yeah, it's like it's basically like a big circle. It's like there's nothing really there. It's like on the default one, there's nothing really there. It's literally just sheds. I know most defaults are sheds, but Luton just has, it's like you land there and there's like, you're like, what's the big deal sort of thing. But the thing is, it's actually, I don't know the exact procedure, but I don't know if like they only taxi like one way around it because it's like a circle. Funny. Yeah, but it has a very weird layout. It's like it's not got any major terminals or anything to watch it. I think Luton is just a shed, but also like if you get like a decent scenery for it, it makes it look a bit more better. I don't think I need to give more love to like Manchester or something, because I don't know if it's because doing the VATSIM stuff recently, it's like I'm like, mate, Manchester's always busy, so I'm like, I don't want to go there. But I definitely want to put Manchester into like a consideration of potential airports. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've been eyeballing Newcastle recently. Don't know why. I don't know if it's because there's a controller on VATSIM. I don't know if it's just, I don't know if they're kind of like still fairly new, but I've noticed Newcastle seems to be get a little bit of love recently on VATSIM, and the fact it was the first place I did a clearance, or I severely botched the thing up. But and I think a part of me is like, you know what, I kind of want to just do a I want to do a clearance out there on VATSIM and see if I can not so much prove to myself, but you know maybe just take it as like a full circle. You know, I effed it up the first time around and I came back months later. Yeah, I don't mind Manchester. It's just it's always busy. That's like the only thing. If we're going to do a busy UK airport, then that need to be it. Because I'm a stuff hitting up Heathrow. The only time I want to go to Heathrow is down the line once we kind of get our bearings. In all fairness, I think maybe Heathrow would be the last airport I would consider flying out of in the UK. And then plus as well, I would need to leave my builds Heathrow behind and go for like the other scenery I've got that's not the best, just so that I'm kind of like I'm not worrying about stutters and stuff. No, that's one. Let's see if we can get a set of things slowed down. Okay, I kind of effed that a little bit myself. I'm going to be like high in this profile. I'm severely high. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was 6,000, not 6,000 on the entry. It was at 6,000. 6,000 for the Eddie. That was definitely interesting. Oh yeah, I've got to put do a damn prediction. That's one on the runway. It is.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
And that could have that was an interesting approach anyways. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco. Oof, man, that was that was getting to a squeaky bum time moment there. And San Francisco traffic, southwest 2447, vacated on B28 right. I'm pretty sure the southwest apron is round on the north side of the airport as well, but I can't remember going all the way around there, so pretty sure. I don't say street rules on in multiplayer, but I like to give respect. Contemplating putting on the Ellis Pecora.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services. The boarding requested.
I was to get a jetway. Couple of things wrong there, but
Passengers deboarding starting.
well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco. We made it down. Let's all pray for that Asbo and his passengers just in case. It should be fine, though. I believe. Just for anybody who wants the the FPM. Shh. Realize, man, come on. I will say that the the landing itself felt good, so I'm going to say it's under 2-1. I'll take it. Why is the music stopped? Yeah, you can always rely on the PMDG. I don't know what it is, but it's a bottom machine for me. That's not me. I'm not bragging. I've just, you know, I think there's only been a few occasions where I can go, right, you know what, that should have been a bottle, and it wasn't. What was I doing? I think we were people in the reserves actually. I did not know there was a Dublin. and on the west coast of America. I do wish multiplayer was a bit more busy sometimes. Not too busy, but just like a bit more bustling. Right, as well, I'm going to do fire on this Pecora, and that should give you plenty of time to get landed and all the rest of it. I might even actually be able to get you it. But yeah, I'll be with you guys. I shan't be long.
Surprise, motherfucker. Hey, Greenbelt, how are we? Yeah, sorry, I was just ending up putting some food on in the oven. Yeah, it's very nice, lovely. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy flying this one. I do need to get. I do need to get some more. Oh, looks like that's both on final now. I see his Volantaline is all over the joint. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's like out and then it was back all over the place. Yeah, how's yourself, Greenbelt?
having a locking here and there on your stream can catch you sometimes late at night. Looks like we're getting the San Francisco fog kind of creeping in. I cannot see as well. Right, let's get the let's swap this around. Let's see if let's check schedules. Oh my god, man, it's not been your night. I thought I was having some bad luck earlier, but I was like, nah. Sim issues is my jam. So we'll go back to 60 and 60. Now, it's always best to go around Asbo. It's always best to go around. If in doubt, go around. Yeah, let's generate this flight. Right, so about 5 too early to go and get a separate quarter. So I'll definitely get it before we depart. Right, so that's all over there. And they've done a one-way switch and we'll do vectors in. Yeah. I mean, that is good. It gives you like a lot of it makes you. It's like there's a lot of things that that PMDG taught me going into the IFI, and then like flying IFI taught me a lot more going back into PMDG. Even though that I've not put in the ILS frequency and all the rest of it, it's not really needed because it does it automatically anyways. But yeah, it's always like a consideration that I always think whenever I'm doing my. Although if I didn't put my course in, that's something that I didn't do on the way in, so I'll need to remember that. I'm going back to Phoenix. But yeah, you'll definitely see, like, you know, a lot of quirks that I've kind of like I've kind of learnt. Right, let's right, so it's not kgs, so how are you feeling? So going back, we'll take 7.3, 7.4, we'll take we have a reserve of like 2.5 tons. Sorry if I'm going to be quiet, my dad's went to bed, so hopefully I'm not too quiet for you guys. Let's get the route request in. Alright, let's get the route in, get the fuel in. I could go to fuel right now, back on board. Activate, execute that menu, and fuel 7 point. I'll say 7.5 just to go a little bit extra. I don't suspect that we need it. I don't know what it is with this aircraft, it picks and chooses when it wants to do the fuel. So departure is 28 right again, and we're going out of the Wesla 5 with the KX transition, and arrival is 25 left. Wait a minute, 25 left. No, I'm doing 25 right. Huh? I don't know why. Wait a minute, that's not right in. Well, I guess we're doing a shorter runway in. You made it, GG's, GG's. Yeah, we'll do 2.5 left. It's a shorter runway, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just means we need to go full on with the brakes. Using the Hydra one, I'm not using any transition here. Right, let's load up the information. Right, so 56 is cost index, 2.3. Yeah, we'll just stick with that, I suppose. And let's offsell tempo here. I mean, as long as you made that, that's the main thing. Like, consider them. I'll say that to you plenty of times, mate. You give yourself a bit more, you need to give yourself a bit more credit. You had difficulties, so I'm pretty sure if you're an IRL pilot and you had difficulties in the air, you'd be like, okay, I just want to get down safely. I'm not going to go, oh, that was a rubbish landing. At least that would anyways. Yeah, it's something I'm trying to really get in the habit of, is even if it's an arrival that I know. It's like, even like this one, I did say, right, you know what, there's a good chance we won't go around, but there's still always a chance. And I was borderline on final, whether I was going to make it or not. So I was like in my head I knew what I had to do, so I was like, okay, right, even if I don't, I know what I'm doing, it's just a bit more hassle, but nothing major. It's not too you know, it's not going to be a panic. As I say, mate, there's no rush here. Preferably before like 11, I wouldn't mind getting out. I'll need to go get a recorder pretty soon. So I'm not in any rush to get out. 1:30. That's a very low all I can say is if you get 2.5 left, if you're doing 2.5 left like myself going back, you will need like all brakes free. Ooh. Hey, as per guys, we are multi-streaming, so feel free to you know, if you haven't already, give the platform a little bit of love. Yeah, as I say, there's no stress on your end. So, as I say, in the next 5 minutes, I need to go down and get it, then I'll go eat it. So you've got 10-15 minutes spare, give or take. It's only going to be like 4 bits of pakora anyways. Like, I could have easily like dug into my chocolate, but I knew the pakora was there, so. Also as well, yeah, it's on a bit of a hiatus at the moment, but feel free to give Asbo a little follow and give him a welcome back. Hi. That's fine. And what's that? Huh? What, pakora? You've not had a pakora? Yeah, no worries, mate. Even though I do know that you're on a bit of a break, so you're still going to get shout-outs. It's like chicken with like with a spicy batter on it. Have you never have you never ever had a pakora? It's Indian. It's an Indian bit of chicken. You can get like haggis variations and Really? Oh my god. You're missing out, mate. You know, I enjoy chicken pakora that much, right? That one night I had it wasn't like it wasn't from a takeaway or anything. It was like from a local shop, and I was that hungry that I nearly choked to death. And I'm not kidding on. I literally like nearly choked to death in front of my dad. He's like staring at me, like thinking I was trying to be sick, and I'm like, ooh. It was not wasn't a happy experience on my part. Like, you want me to spat it back up, and he's like, ugh. And I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. I nearly choked to death. Like, no reaction whatsoever. Nearly choked to death. Right in front of your own eyes. I'll tell you what, I'll show you before I hide the camera. You know, I like keeping them on camera, but I'll show you. Actually, top tip, or not, yeah. Here's a random fact for you. Do you know that the person that invented the chip shop bar was Indian? And the bar that you get on pakora is the exact same bar, except it's got spices fruit that is on your that's on your like your sausage supples and your fish supples and all that sort of thing. That's a fun fact that I learned a few years back. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was an Indian that opened the very first, or at least it was an Indian that kind of firstly created that bar, and I think the very first chip shop was an Indian. I'm talking must have been like the 1800s or you know the early 1900s. If you had to ask any Brit, they'd probably say, "Oh, it was a Brit." That was English, you know. It's not a British thing, right enough, but it's yeah. It's like when I actually thought about it, I was like, that actually makes a ton of sense actually, because it is technically the exact same batter. The only difference is the batter that they're using chip shop batter is just plain batter and it's fried, whereas you'd put like your spices through it and stuff, and then do something similar, like flash fry it and then put it in an oven. But now you can get haggis variations and you can get veggie variations and chicken variations of it. So next time you got an Indian, ask for a portion of chicken pakora. You will not be disappointed. And then if you want to try the other ones, feel free. I'm not a fan of veggie stuff. The haggis ones I would try if you put it in front of me. It's funny, I'm making myself hungry even though I know it's coming up in like a few minutes. Yeah, I mean I'm fussy, but I'm quite a fussy eater, but yeah, I might actually make myself even worse by talking about this. I just hope that it fills me up. What are you heading to, Qantas? I know I should probably be keeping tabs, you know, the bad streamer that I am. Where's he off to? I can't see on Valana. Yeah, what's the flight plan for yourself? Yeah, like in your Dusseldorf. Yeah, Dusseldorf up. Whereabouts in Greece is that? Antalya? I seen you fly Antalya before. Oh, is it? I thought somebody else, but yeah. Well, close enough. Close enough. I'm assuming like Athens or... LG. Just awesome bollocks. LGKR. Oh, Corfu. Ah. You know, a holiday one. Myself and Asbo flew there last year. I need to go back to that actually. I need to do a little holiday one, or a bunch of holiday flights. I do like Greece. I really like a decent Athens. I think that the folk grammage around Athens is awesome, but as soon as you hit like the airport, it's just crap. Which, yeah, it's a
It's an Arnav, and yeah, really nice. Really enjoyed flying out there. Right, guys, I'm going to go get the food, and then I'll show Wasbo what I'm talking about. What I'll do is we'll play the clips, so enjoy the clips. 22 minutes. Don't forget your bloody thing there, so.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna shit myself. It was like a eye blink shit myself situation, you know. I generally don't know where the fuck I'm going. You got your bed. I kind of took certain scenery, photogrammetries out to try and figure out what was what. Everything seemed to be smooth as butter. I'm like, I shit you not, I'm like, it's genuinely like smooth, and I'm like, okay, right, I don't know what it is. I was like, stuff it, I'm doing this flight. What the hell was that? Like, actually, what the fuck? Just my body. Try to adjust my chair, and I didn't realise my foot was on my body cord, so I'm like try to shove it up, my head's fucking yanked to the left. What the fuck? Oh.
Someone's being a rascal.
Fuck off.
Fucking sit down, man.
I stuck him in the
Absolutely
knuckle.
sit down, man.
But there's a guy with a gold shield on him already.
That's why I killed him.
Oh, hang on. Cannonball.
GG's, man. But nice, first shot. Bit hot, alive. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries.
That saved us a bit of hassle.
Yeah, as well. Might be a bit disappointed you don't know what chip record is. It's awesome. And this is where you get sauce with it as well. It is like you could tank a full
like the portion you get in the ending is like way more pieces. I could literally like, yeah, I could inhale it. Right, be happy life.
That's what meant to do.
Ugh. I just say that wasn't the first time I've done that. Yeah, well, I had the I hit switched the wrong scene on. I'm like sitting like right. Right, we've done the weights. So yeah, thanks, mate. It's like if OBS is up, as you know, you can see exactly what's happening IRL time. And I was looking at the preview and I thought, oh, it's probably it's just try to catch up. And yeah, when you say it, I was like, oh, right, cool. Whoopsie. Right, so 284 is the exact same head that we're going to on because it's the same runway. And 130, which I do feel is a wee bit slow. And the boys have started, so yeah, all I need to do is start AP up. And I mean, to be fair, the AP has already started, I just need to get the fuel on. So this should be a fairly quick quick setup. Oh, I enjoyed that way too much. It was awesome. It's like one thing in life that is always certain, that Chick Bakota will always be good. Unless you're like myself and inhale the thing and nearly choke to death. 28 right is 13 off the ground. Oh, excuse me. Right, we have done all this. I just might just double check that it's all went through. So we did the trim is set, and yeah, we're already we're all ready. 299 off. Let's refresh the. Oh man, it was nice, but I don't think it's hot the spot with me yet, but. Well, that's handy to know for the future. Those free pushback lines. In the main terminal and these aprons with it. Ah, so that's what they mean by the boxes. I get it now. So I always knew that that you taxied up to a line, but I could never see it on any taxi charts, and this is the point where you would, if you're on like VATSIM, like say we were in this apron and I pushed into 7, I would taxi up to 7 Bravo or 7 and say that's where I'm at, and then I would get taxied. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, apparently I'm getting deboarded. You know what, if that's the case, let's just go. Oh, excuse me. I have to admit though, tonight has been a pretty decent night. Apologies for the small delays, not delays, but the delays and the time I've had to walk away, but for the most part, at least we're getting the full rotation in, I suppose. The only thing is this has got to be beyond midnight, that's like the only thing.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited
Like, it's only 2 o'clock, what the hell?
It was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me. Just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory. I've been waiting for your call ever since the summer, waiting for your call.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Didn't ask you what's your name, and the fun we had is lame. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your arms, love, frustrated to this day. You're the one that got away, and you took my heart with you. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me. Just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's
Have you just reset the Phoenix Hasbro, have you went to like the Firewire or something? I don't know why I thought it was a Cebu. Yeah, you know what they say, mate. Third time's a charm.
Please set parking brakes.
Third time is definitely a charm. At least let's hope. No, I was even I can't say I've had problems with the Phoenix recently, touch wood. I think I just had one with the Phoenix app didn't load up properly, but once I reset it was fine. And then also like the the kind of, I don't know if you class it as a WASM, but the flight plan going deciding to leave me
Tow truck
on a departure.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, no, I definitely know that. It's like if you move like an inch before the IRS is aligned, then it's like, yeah, the Phoenix doesn't like it. I'll just wait for you to start a pushback, then I'll taxi slowly. I mean, no rush. It's not as if we're in a busy. I mean, like normally it would be a busy airport, but can't you say GSX? You had one job and you just effed it up. So you just more on OCD. Get taxed up to the line. It's like that is not a left-hand pushback. That is like a, you know what? Let's do a jogging pushback. I mean, I was going to say, like, when I seen the turn, I was like, maybe they're just doing like there's a taxi line that I don't see, and they're just doing like like sometimes when you get like conjoining taxiways, you kind of think that they're going to push you to the kind of the vertical one, and sometimes you get put on like the diagonal one. I thought it was like that case, and then when they stopped, I was like, I would like my money back, please. I definitely feel like this is probably like a hot topic and like something that's already been spoken about, but I definitely feel like, you know, like even if it's a flight sim, it's good to concentrate on the flying aspect of it and the aircrafts and the airports, but I definitely feel like this like 2020 FSX, they dropped the ball on the handling part of it. It's like even kind of I said sim, I was like, oh maybe there's a ground handling, and I was like, there's not. I was like, okay. Taking to invest in FSX and GSX. Actually, funny story, I actually had it for FSX, but I couldn't figure out how to use the thing. It was not like the GSX, the GSX you know now, it was like a very primitive, it was just like a file box, and I just couldn't figure out how to use it. I was like, I don't understand what this is all about. Right, I'll taxi slow. I would have stood out with the PNDG, like parking brake is so fiddly. And San Francisco traffic. Southwest 1660 is crossing runway 1 left. Man, I really wish that bloody what they were on Vlant were actually like, on the same server as you. That's all I want. I don't ask for anything, just show me who's actually here when they're actually here. San Francisco traffic. Southwest 1660, crossing one right. I realise it's an economy seeing the callouts, the VATSIM callouts here, but I'm just moving. Ooh. It's always a vibe doing Southwest ops. I was like really hoping to be a lot more sharper than 7 o'clock tonight, because we could have probably got like Las Vegas in or something. That would have been a vibe. Just get some water. San Francisco traffic. Southwest 1660, crossing to your left. Hold my beer because Asbo's on Olives. Oh, I really wish that somebody just landed on 28 right, so that'd be nice to see. You're still on the runway, or you crossed? And San Francisco traffic. Southwest 1660 is departing runway 28 right on the Wesler 5 departure, and there it is. Mate. Move, bitch. Check, continue.
B1, rotate.
Masturbate.
Positive rate.
Give up. Well, San Francisco, it was a vibe as always. At least if yourself as, but you just need to line up and go. And San Francisco traffic. Southwest 1660 passing 3000. Yeah, I had a very short V-speed. Which, to be fair, I'm like, when I seen it, I was like, I don't know how that that really works out. You know, if it was a short one way, I'd be like, okay. I really want to come back to San Francisco at some point. I love this place. Man, just the sound off that is just that's awesome. I think we missed the Golden Gate Bridge actually. Staying round about the Irish. Give or take, a bit here. Sometimes you just got to let the view, you know, be taken in. Oh, excuse me. And just under our right wing, ladies and gentlemen, we have San Jose Airport. Oh. Like somewhere, don't know where, but it's there somewhere. Yeah, we're chilling anyways. As much as I don't always like, you know, let the sim sounds kind of like tell the story, that just had to tell the story. The border sound pack is just sounds awesome. Let's see, is that able to go off yet? It has. PDs. Okay, I take it back. It wasn't it wasn't off of the 19s. It was like a normal departure. they were departed of 28s. So yeah, I was I was sitting about here. Pretty sure it was here because that's a short mall. And I seen one of the departures go overhead. I believe that's McDonald's right there, if I remember right. No, it wasn't. I think it's in. Yeah, it must be the McDonald's we were in. And I mean, it was so long ago. And they have land as they stop responding. Lovely. Perfect timing. And I believe that was the hotel there we stayed in. It's great how I can still remember exactly where it was. I've got a really good sense of location. It's weird. Anyways, that was a slight sidetrack. How are we as? We're still alive. Everything's still going nice. I'll pass transition. Let's get the lights off and release the hounds. In fact, you know what? We ain't done that in a long time. Release the hounds. Like seriously, done it again. My God, man. I don't know why that does it me. And I just don't understand it. I just don't understand why it always happens to you. I don't know what. I mean, there's nothing that. It's not like that just to be safe and sorry. Just do a quick, not a quick reinstall, but just do like a complete. What is that? But it's still on. A complete reinstall of the Phoenix app, and see if that does you any good. That's the only thing I can really think of. I mean, I know you'll probably say this, but it's a question that maybe better to be asked. But did you change anything in your PC, Sim settings, Phoenix settings, that may have upset it. Maybe it's the only thing I can think of. So forgive me. Probably does sound like a stupid question, but. Also as well, see, no, you're alright, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, man. The fact that you joined me in one leg, I'm very thankful for, mate. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Now, what I was going to say was, like the only time that thing was triggered by myself was my PC overworking, and I was going to maybe say look at your task manager and see how much the PC's struggling or not struggling. As I say, I'm just spitballing. I'm just trying to find something that's make it happen so that you can sort of stop it happening. One drive to the it's fine from, yeah. I mean, I did see you do the flights earlier on, and it's not as if like San Francisco's a particularly heavy scenery, and I don't think you've got a Sky Harbour one, so I would imagine that either airports were a factor. And the thing is, we can't even say, oh, you know, the US doesn't like you flying there, because you've done it loads of times. And it's not happened, so. Oh, I really don't know, mate. I'm sorry that's happened to you. As I said, it happened to me last week. But to be fair, I did have a full PC crash after it, so. It was like a blessing, sort of like a blessing in disguise, in the sense that I was like, you know what, it's just go and do something else. Nah, you're alright. That's the best. That's the best train of thought to have. I mean, like, don't get yourself too upset about it, and but back away and think about, you know, trying to come up with a solution without putting yourself in a position where it's going to annoy you. It's always the best way to kind of. It's always the best way to kind of confront a problem. Because like even like the iFly issue I had, as much as what was flying it quite a lot, and I was like, it wasn't until I landed and walked away for a couple of hours I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I do this and do that, and then the next flight I sorted it. So yeah, no worries, man, no worries, no worries. I do appreciate you, mate. You've been a big help in the streams recently. I do appreciate you, and yeah, we'll catch. There's going to be loads of times for our flights anyways, so. In fact, that's a question for yourself, right? Do you prefer to sit in mod view or normal view when you're modding a channel? That was a question that I was asked a while back by Mark. In fact, I don't know my mod view even look. I mean, I know what it looks like, obviously, but don't know how much stuff needs to get cleared off it. You don't need to do it. I can do it at some point. But yeah, head back to Phoenix. It's going to be a short runway landing, so I'm going to plan for. I'm going to expect auto brakes free at the very least, and I need to make sure that my my spoilers are armed. Really need to double check that on final. I don't know why that official horizon wasn't. So I wouldn't say I need to be on the ball, but at the very least on the short final phase, I need to make sure I hit the numbers. I don't know, I have no space to work with a float. I'm going to have to go around because yeah. So this is the that's flatter. But yeah, well, we're planned on 2.5 left, so I'm going to assume that we're going to take full length, so I'm going to plan for like Golf 2 and a bit of a long taxi in, but we should be fine. I didn't really think that they ever used the 2.5 left or 7 right for this, so I always figured it was I'm guessing it must be dual. It's not like that we use is it 2.6? And then it's a long taxi, and if we do go rounds and I feel like I can't do it, I'll do a quick one-way switch, and we'll just do the long taxi in. I'd say it depends how much I want to protect the streamers. Chat tends to be I set on push, but I mean, to be fair, I can literally just it's weird that I didn't take it as a notification. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I have to say, in all my 5 years in streaming, I don't think I've had one unban request. At least not that I know of. Or none that was made aware of by like Dragon or Wizard or whatever. Yeah, I have banned folk, but they haven't asked to come back, so I don't know what that says with me. Ugh. Right, so what is our ETA? A wee bit annoying I'm going over tonight. I'd have much rather went over last night. But when I say over, I just mean over my time. Sorry for the heavy breathing. I'll have a pop filter on this thing. I now understand what a pop filter actually does. I mean, I've always knew, but... I mean, the only thing I can really think of is... like, do a wee quick Google search, see if anybody else has had the issue, and see if they've figured out a problem for it. They've figured out a fix for it, that's the word I'm looking for. Before you go and do anything that's going to burden you too much. Sometimes it can just be like one little thing, like a file is out of place, or it could be like a quirk with the Phoenix system. Even I've had it, so like I mean I've not had it too a lot. I've only had it once, but I'll definitely do like a quick Google search and just make sure. I mean, You don't want to go and install the wing stuff, you don't want to go and install things that you don't need to give yourself more of a headache than what you have to. If it turns out you have to do it, then do it. If someone says 100% uninstall all this stuff, or uninstall this, uninstall that, and then it should solve the problem. But just because it fits for them, that doesn't mean it'll fix for yourself. So. Oh yeah. Also, why is my camera buggered off? I didn't realise my camera was not on. I mean, it could be. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not that true. I'm just saying, you know, like cross your T's and dot your I's and make sure that. See, it's more so just to not give yourself more of a headache than what you've already got, in a sense. Because the thing is, like, I've had it, so like I don't have the wing stuff, so. So the only thing I can think of is, I don't know, like I know you said that it was only 70% to it. As I say, like when it came to mines, at the very least, it was my PC was overworked, and then something's happened to the Phoenix app, and then it's wiped it. So like, as you say, I can understand with the old PC, because also the old PC was overworking all the time. Even at idle, it was kind of working pretty hard. So there's obviously something that's triggering it again. So. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, there's always going to be more flights. I mean, like, it was kind of like myself last year, mate, when I wanted to like join like Puss, or when I think that may have just been before we kind of like became friends. But like, even, you know, I mean, just I'm sort of in the same boat, the same what do you call it, the same thing. It was just couldn't do anything. I couldn't trust the sim. And it was kind of depressing, kind of like, at a certain degree, like kind of watching other streamers that I look up to and enjoying the streams and kind of want to join in, and like knowing that I can't trust my equipment. I think I even said to Joe, in fact, I think I was sitting talking to Joe one night, and I was like, here mate, I was like, not to get mushy or anything, but the fact that, you know, you've kept me occupied, you know, you're keeping my brain on flight sim, keep me kind of motivated to like fix the issues I've got in my sim. And I did kind of thank him. I was like, thanks for at least, you know, thanks for streaming it, I suppose, and, you know, keep my brain on the sim, because it could have been very easy for me to walk away from it. And then, yeah, figured it out pretty soon. Yeah, well, right now is yeah, it'll be idle right now. Yeah, because even like your wing stuff, it's not even impacting your CPU right now is like 10%. Yeah, it's kind of better to kind of better to look at it when it's what do you call it, when it's under duress, so you kind of know exactly what part of the PC's the kind of struggling the most. But it could be that it's not the issue. It was just, as I said, when it came to myself, when it happened with myself, it was like beyond was on. I was flying out of Anibid Stansted. I had London Photogrammetry on, and I was in the Phoenix. So like it was just like a bunch of shit that after it happened, I was like sitting here and I was like, I should have known this was going to happen. And then not to mention OBS been on as well. So that's where I've took that part for myself from. Yeah, so like if you're hitting 80%, then that's leaving you a good 20% up for spikes. And I'd say 80% is 80% is acceptable. I mean, this is currently that's like currently mine's like the most I'm pulling is internet more than anything else, bandwidth. But still, 80% is enough legroom for if the CPU wants to spike or the memory wants to spike. Oh, it's just you'll figure it out. No, I know you know. I'm just kind of showing you an example from my perspective, in the sense of, you know, like fully expect the PC under duress and have enough legroom and stuff. Also, it's better we are partnered by Wraith Energy. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I have put the Wraith Energy link in the timer and in the what do you call it, the command as well. Oh yeah, and something else as well, a wee bit off topic. I've kind of seen my payout, and if anybody's to thank, you're definitely one of them, mate. Knocked out the park last month. Yeah, I mean, like we kind of seen that anyways. It was like 100%, so like there's no space for spikes and stuff. So as I say, I was the same boat. I was like 95%, so spikes were hitting 100%, and PC's like, nah, mate, it's not for happening. I'm still kind of like wondering what Fortnite was talking about earlier on. I don't know if it's I don't know if I think it's like he needs to verify his email or something. I mean, I could buy myself a few cans of juice. Even tonight, I can't complain. Both Puss and Strato, they don't have to do that, and I fully appreciate it. It's like, I mean, like the raid is enough for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think after the first troll raid, I think you have to have it might be a verified account, but I may or may have not took it off because there's a few folk that DM me like I I can't chat in your stream, and I was like, okay, right, well, I was like, I'll take that off, but I'm pretty sure that's not on. I don't think the verification's on because my Bots O'Brien's account is not verified, and not in. So yeah, well, it's like, see, like Bots O'Brien, for instance, right? He can't speak in your chat. So I know for the fact that the two-step or the email verification thing is not in my chat. So I don't know what he meant. I meant to do that through Bots O'Brien. Just imagine that's Bots O'Brien. I thought I still did the other tab up. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I think maybe it was. I think, like, thinking about it, I think maybe he's talking about the whole kind of link thing as well. But in saying that, he's not a VIP, so. Unless. No, he's not made a set account on Discord. I thought maybe that's what he meant. I don't know. Either way, at least I'm nice enough to think about it. Yeah, I think it's the same idea. It's just different numbers or something. Even I was like, hello Fortnite. It was kind of like one of those ones. I was like, I'm sure he followed me before. Not that I'm too fast, but I'm just going to check something. He's unfollowed me. Yeah, well, if you're in mod view, right, I don't know if you remember at the start of the stream I had 565, so if you followed I should have had 566. And I just checked my follow list, and I'm not too fussed. It's like, I don't know what it was all about. It's kind of weird. There's been plenty of times where I've had people chat in my chat, and I'm like, I'm not keeping that follow. It's like you just get that vibe that they're not going to stick around. Either way, he still followed me on one of his accounts anyway, so it's no biggie. Maybe he followed me thinking that I don't know, maybe he was getting something extra for it or something. Not too sure. I need to stop moving the camera around. It's just a habit. I know. I'm not too fussed. Just doesn't it? I think over my time I've been unfollowed more than I've been followed, so you get used to it. Also halts. Yeah, I mean, I've seen him a couple of times in all chats. I just say he's also young. And doesn't understand a bit of like etiquette. It's fine. It's like if I had to break etiquette here, I would kindly say him. I mean, yeah, I have to. In fact, as well, I'm going to this doesn't mean that you go over there. It doesn't mean that you go and switch. Can I ask me a favour? As well, could you say hello in the YouTube chat? Like hi or hey or something. Nothing much. I'm just chilling, heading back to Phoenix. No worries. Just as I say, just say hi or hey in the YouTube chat. Whenever you get a minute. How's your stream going, Qantas? May the trolls and the bots stay away from you. Is it just one flight you're doing tonight, Qantas, or are you doing like a return situation? I don't think it's 2.5 hours is a wee bit long enough, but long for a short stream anyways. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting you were you were in the first leg. Actually feels like yes, like 2 seconds ago that you were in the chat. It's fast. Must have got. I'm guessing you've got a tailwind. I don't think it's the 321 is a fairly quick a quick mistress. I was maybe on it was on that sim, I had Joe behind me and he was like creeping up on me and I on purposely like turned my Mac up just to like annoy him. He was like trying to overtake me. Like he was obviously above me, but right, where's the ban button, Asbo? Right, there you go, mate. You're now a mod in YouTube as well as Twitch. Like a full not a tailwind. No, I've done it. Just have the little range now. I mean, 4 knots of a tailwind is still 4 knots of a tailwind. I suppose it's better than a headwind. Like I don't even know what the heck we've got. I mean, it's kind of favouring us a wee touch. Yeah, I've already done it. As well. No, I don't have very many moderators over on the other side. I know you can't really see what's going on and you'll probably concentrate on Twitch, but just in case it's needed. Do you know, it's funny, right? See on my Restream chat, as well, I can't actually see what the actual mode is. I just see a bunch of commands. It's funny. I see the laughing one. I just mean like if, you know, whatever it is you prefer. I'm assuming Twitch, so it's just in case I miss something. What was loads of these? No, I can see it now. I've got the tab up, tab for YouTube. So if I see that, I just click on the YouTube tab. Most of the time, I'm just confused. I'm like, what is the match at now? Yeah, how to put. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something. I do have my ways. I've got like it's like on my left screen, right? I've got like a split screen of Mozilla Firefox, right? So I've got all that, and I've got Google Chrome for the second accounts. But I've got like a tab for both. So if I see something, I just click over real quick. No, I know, mate. I know. See, I think Dragon or John, as he likes to get called now, I think he's been a moderator over there for a few years now, but also he's doing his own thing now, so. And I think we had Billy for a while, which he still is, but he's not showed his face for a little while. I don't know what's going on with him. So just in case. We need to start thinking about we need to start thinking about approach. Right, 1 3 2 6. I know. As I say, don't worry about looking at both charts anyways. It's just in case maybe I step away or something like that and you've got two tabs up for this. And you see something that you don't like. You won't find out very quickly though that it's like tumbleweeds over there, but I think the only proper chat I really had was it Livestream. I think that was the first time I actually had randos and on the YouTube side. I think it surprised me more than anything else to get folk pop their head in on YouTube. I think you try and stuff through the last 3 Apex VODs and try and find some clips. I feel like I've been playing pretty decent recently. I can do that because I have iPad on. He sees everything. Let's see. This landing will be a bit of a concern, but I just need to be careful and hit the numbers. Maybe on point with it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just need to be prepared for this. Oh, my finger's sore now. Right, let's get landing data sorted. Might be 100% might be config 40. Right, so the least we can go, is auto brakes free, which you kind of know going into that, so that's fine. Let's say Mark's got to put is that. What do we think? Go Max or go auto brakes free? To link my live notifications to your. Then you can do your. I mean, to be fair, mate, it's like as long as one's there, I promote the other two, the other live anyways, so it's not biggie. I mean, I appreciate the. Appreciate the offer. I'm going to go free because I want to I need a wee bit of rollout time. As I say, as long as like it's like the main one's Twitch. So if Twitch is the one that folk want to gravitate towards, and the people like what they see, which they may or may not, but if they like what they see and they're curious about, you know, like things that happened in the past and stuff, then that's what the YouTube is. So like if I mention something and they want to subscribe, and you know it's an archive for us all. So that's really all that is at the end of the day for me. I would like to go on it, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm growing, see what fair, the past couple of months has been awesome over on Twitch, so like I can't complain. I mean, can't complain. Everybody's been very kind, and yeah, just no complaints on that side. YouTube is just what YouTube is. It's just, as I say, a little archive thing. I like to see it grow. I'd like to maybe try and get another mode of revenue for the Elsa Branty thing that we're doing here, but that would take a lot. I mean, it's like watchers we need to be up, and I need to get the subs to get there, so we're a long way off it anyways. Nothing. So the course is 258 110.75. I don't know how they can get away with having the wrong thing, the wrong number in the box, and it still does it. I'm not going to touch that because if I know me, I'll end up touching it, it'll break the whole thing. No, you're alright, man. You're alright. I don't. As I said, like, if you know, it's just there if, like, say I mention like an old stream or an old video for like a long time ago, and you're curious to what I mean, and you want to go and hunt it down, it's there, nothing. Albeit it's only really the last 23. I think it was like the end of 22 when the whole kind of multi-stream thing kind of started. So like the multi-stream VODs are up there, but there's also ones from like 2021, 2022 that are kind of sporadically done from the DVD days. So if there's ever a moment where you're like, you know what, I quite fancy seeing what I was like, you know, back in 2021 or something, it's there. I said to like Rachel as well, I was like, I think because Google changed the algorithm and that affected the YouTube algorithm, so you can definitely like see the views kind of like tank it after a certain month. Which I was like, am I doing something wrong here? What's going on? And then I read up on it. I was like, hey, so it's not me. It's just this stupid algorithm. I think one thing that has slept on is like sharing it, but that's really up to really up to the individual, to be fair. And if you want share it, you can share it. Right, so we're just going down to 3000 at Skade. Oh, in fact, no, we're not. Yeah, we're going to 7,000, and by that point I want to be like flaps 5-ish. And then what is that heading? 079. I'll do 709. 079. Then we'll just head straight ahead, and then we'll vector ourselves in a 180. Let me do YouTube. Is just the channel in general. I mean, like the YouTube's a different game. It's like I would like nothing more than just to put any shots, medium and the long. I'd like to put everything there. It's like everything comes off your Twitch, and then it gets funneled through there, and then if that helps the live, then great. That was the original plan. And then it was just like a random thought when they changed the multicast term on the TOS. I was like maybe. But the thing is, I'm so far into the multi-streaming part that it's like, I'm not saying that I want to let go of the YouTube, but the YouTube has its purpose, and it's changed the purpose over the past like year. Like at first I was like, I want to build two communities, have them as one, come together in Discord. I was like, I want to get the chat on, so that way that everybody talks to each other if that's the case, even if it's just through the respected chat. Things were going fine. Like the past year, get 100 subs. It's more than probably what I've ever got on both channels, anyways. that I've got. But then it changed when the algorithm changed. I was like, okay, right. Maybe I need to change, not so much change my focus, but change my reasoning behind it. So I mean, even just doing it one by one, and then like after every stream, when you get back to streaming, after every stream, you just sit for like an hour. and there's a button you can get for your Stream Deck, and it's called the mark button. Mark button and the clip button. If anything happens, like say like for instance like if I had to like say crash or get a really good a good landing, I would just press the mark button and then I just need to go to the VOD on Twitch and there's a mark on it and I can edit round about if I want a clip or a highlight. So that's a good feature. That's something to kind of keep in mind. But it's much the same between just like multicast, just like what I'm doing. I know he does multicast. I don't think every multicast is quite heavy on both. So you just need to keep that in mind going in. And then like YouTube's bitrate is different from Twitch's. So it's like you've got to keep that in mind as well when you're setting it up. There's a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, quiet chat's quiet chat. I mean, like, see the way I look on it right now. No harm to anybody that's sitting looking in a YouTube chat. It's like I'm only concentrating on the line of chat that comes up on the Restream chat, and that's and to me, I don't care if it's YouTube or if it's Twitch. A line of chat's a line of chat. So it's good in the sense that if you've got like say a quiet night on Twitch, but you're getting a wee bit of attention on YouTube, vice versa, then there's always something. The only thing is like, you know, now that YouTube's a bit quiet, it's like kind of relying on the Twitch to kind of like, you know, do most of that work. But like say like way last year, it's like some nights Twitch would be fairly quiet. I would have like a couple of regulars in, but I would be getting new folk in on Twitch, on YouTube, and subs and all the rest of it. So it was good in that sense at the time, but it sort of changed itself a little bit. Right, before we hit a stop of the scent, I'm going to went to the bathroom real quick. BRB. It's what you got to think about. Think about it as like if you're streaming a new category on Twitch, it's like you need to expect at first it's going to be kind of like dead, and then as time goes on, you get maybe not tension, but depending on what you release and stuff. I can draw back. Yeah, mate, throw it away. I mean, like, obviously, like, within reason, in the sense of, like, you know, if it's yourself, you get away with it. Someone new, maybe read the room. That's like my only advice. Anybody new, like, yeah, throw, mate, read the room if you feel like I'm up for it. And feel free. Line the chat's line the chat at the end of the day. And let's update us, see where we're going to end up. Right into one, we're going to land it. Yeesh. Well, we can thank the we can thank the iFly for pooping itself for the hour and a half delay on the stream, but at least we're on our way. At least we're on the home run. Ah, there we are. Descent is now on. We've already briefed the approach, so we kind of know it's going to be a short runway here. So we just need I need to be really on it. Ooh, let's get some water. What time did I say? 22, so... I'll give you all plenty of time. Well, do me a favour, keep an eye on the the prediction. We'll put it to 30 minutes, mate, if you just keep an eye on it. Even just remind me if you want to put points on it. Remind me on before we maybe get to final or something. I have to say, it's very weird having active mods. Like, it sounds bad me saying it, but it's like having active mods is... It feels kind of like new to me. I've been doing this for like 5 years. I mean, I've gave half an hour anyway, so if I've mistimed it, I've mistimed it, but it's better I do it now than forget it, so. Man. I think that's like the most single gamble I've ever had on the channel. Tell you what, right, if nobody else opposes to it, I'll match it with a bot. Stream Pro Pilot, we try to say like. I mean, the only real restriction we've got is at Hydra. Is it Hydra? HYDRR. That's like the first waypoint we've got a restriction at. I mean, bear in mind though, it's like it's null and void if I need to go around here, and I'm more wanting to go around, so just keep that in mind. That's why the go around thing is there. And as well the fact that you're saying that you're definitely winning your points. I'll take that as like gospel. That you generally have faith, so just as a reference here, since it's a high elevation, 1126. He's that confident, folks, that he's spending points on other things. I don't think this meeting must have like over 100k now. Got plenty. This might be just the stream elements one. Yeah, that's the stream elements one. There's something that I wish I knew how to kind of like implement the stream elements points. I think if you want to like use the stream elements giveaway thing, is that you can use it to buy tickets and stuff, but I never really use it. But still, 20%, come on, as we can do better than that. Had faith. I've definitely seen a few people with a redemption one before. I think you might need a denomination, I think. But again, I think that's I think that's it's still going to be the stream elements. No, you can do think it's that. There was a point where myself, Wizard, and Dragon were doing it in my chat a wee while back. We were just like, you know, slamming each other with our proverbial gloves and drilling each other. Nah, I missed the time. I mean, there should be like... Yeah, I don't know. I may have turned it off. See, to be fair, mate. You know what it's like over here. It's like... things don't get used and... I don't look at things for ages, so... If it is, it's my bad, but... last I checked, it was turned on. Like, you should have got a prompt. Give me a sword and just check this. Right, so 3,000 once we got on these vectors. Okay, right, why is that not? There we go. Oh, I need to change that as a typo. I don't think it's the statement is not wrong. I'm very focused on chat. That's for the apex moments if someone comes in and I'm like knee deep in like a top 3 situation. It's been a fair night. Hey, what's this decel? Oh, just broke through it. Whoops. Not bad. Just had the 250. I don't think I've got an emotes command. I don't know what I'd use it for, to be fair. I know you can put it all on, but... In fact, I don't need that one because in the channel down below I've got a box for what emotes you get for subbing and following and stuff. I feel like I'm taking myself for granted, but the fact that I've got a busy chat tonight, I know it's just mainly yourself as well, but thanks for hanging out tonight and are flying along. I know you're going to say it's all good, but you don't know how you don't know how good it is to have an active chat. Well, you do know how good it is, but you know what I mean. Especially after the past few streams I've had. But it's understandable, doing Apex. Oh, that's a target there somewhere. Let's go sterile. Just going through looking, see what works and doesn't. Well, the thing is, let's have a look. There's the thing is, there's a bunch of stuff that I've turned off just for reasons that I don't think people would use it anyways. Yeah, Kappa Gen doesn't work. Never seen the point in that, didn't understand it, so I was like, I'll just keep it off. That's one I can say definitely I've looked at and thought I'm just turn that off. Most of the default ones I'm like, you know what, I'd rather just make my own up. Like the custom ones, there is like a bunch that there's some that I tend to keep off for certain reasons, whether it's a category or whatever. The default ones, there's a bunch. I think the 8-ball one works, not too sure. Not too sure on that one, but in fact, I think what I'll do is, I think you should be a super mod on stream elements anyways. Yeah, like yeah. Oh, is that the one in Edinburgh Airport? That job you're talking about? Ah, very good, very good. It's funny to see that. In fact, it doesn't matter anyways. I don't know what I was going to say there, but no, good luck in it. Don't work too hard. And I'm sure it'll be a good experience anyway. Like, you also like in aviation, so working in an airport's going to be pretty cool. Funny story actually though, my boss's son works as ground handling in Edinburgh. And she used to work as a gate handler in Edinburgh. Yeah, I had that with the Edelweiss one. Because I shut everything down, it was like, I just had it in suspended animation. I was like, eh. The grand opening. I mean, as I say, enjoy it. A new experience is always good. Something I need to get into my head is a new experience. I was actually looking into jobs in Edinburgh Airport. was all to do with like luggage handling and stuff. And everybody I've kind of mentioned it to, they're like, "Oh, you'd be good at that job." I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't, I don't quite fancy the commute to being a barman." I mean, he's like saying being a barman is a hobby, but yeah, sure. Yeah, 13 just saw, just from spawning in, yeah. We all know what Phoenix does. I ignore that one. In fact, top tip as well, I suppose, you know, you can hide that one. I didn't realise you could do it, but you can hide it. Right, since no one else has got to match your insane prediction, just so that how much was it? 19k? Just so that you can maybe get some back from it. I mean, I'm surprised that you don't know that one as well. Huh? Are you feeling okay? I'm kind of confused as what's going on, but yeah. Right, so it's the first time I've noticed that it does it with the old man all the time. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Right, so what's that? Oh, right, it's the landing rate. Right, don't worry. What, one? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Anyways, hello, Phoenix. You talk about the set, no, that just says there is a way for you to hide certain FPMs in individual FPMs. I can't remember how exactly to do it, but I know that it's there. Yeah, no, right, so that one is like, for some weird reason that the Phoenix likes to spawn in, but it spawns in like above the ground. So like, yeah, it will register an FPM, but you can hide FPMs on Volanta individually. I'm not too sure which ones, but you can hide it from the public view. Like you'll still see it, it'll just be faded. Yeah, that's what it says. That's what I said I was going to do. My man, one word. Right, last chance for the production. Anybody wants to fire anything on that production? I'm closing it in 3, 2, 1. No. That's the wrong dial. That's the one. No, I know you're not bored. I'm just saying it. If it is something that you will. I know you like to stress about your FPMs and stuff. This is some view in it, man. You cannot beat this for a view. I mean, excuse some of the janky terrain, I'm guessing. Some of the photogrammetries we got off. Anybody else think thought that was the 3 one-ways I was supposed to be aiming for? I've played some stream, I'm never truly content with a wing view, so. Fully established ILS to 5 left. And get down. I said excuse the janky photogrammetry, but that's what it is. Such a gorgeous aircraft, man. I always forget these days to do screenshots. As I'm saying that, it's not doing screenshots, but you know what I mean. Not the best thing to do that, but I don't care. The only question is why we're landing in a tailwind.
$100. $50. $30. 10.
Yeah, I don't know what I was there fussing about. Damn, this shit is hard. What do you mean? What's hard? Oh, you're still doing the... It's good that you're doing the... At least try and... Oh shit. At least try to do the... try to do a little bit of music. Mind the jankiness of that taxi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to back to Sky Harbour, Phoenix. I think that went pretty well actually, because I done it was a very short runway, not dead short runway. It's not the shortest we've done. And we'll take the crossing over here. That's perfect, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. It has been a stellar stream. You guys have come out as always. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love you all. can see me flying out here quite a lot actually. Not a lot, but it's definitely going to be a place that I'm going to put under consideration. Yeah, there's definitely been a few tunes I'm like in my time. I wouldn't say I've inspired myself, but I did see you kind of do a little bit of it, and I was like, I've not wrote a song in ages. I've not wrote one since I had the thought, but I was like, I definitely need to get back into it, but I need to get my guitar skills up a little bit more and get ideas. I want to get one of these Scarlet boxes, and even if it's just like acoustic demos and stuff, I want to just put ideas down, and I want to get like a better version of the old songs and stuff, which I'll need to try and remember how to play again because it's been years. It was always my downfall with music was the recording aspect of it. Nobody can just do it willy-nilly. I wouldn't say it annoys me now, but it's like it's good one retrospective, but from my point of view, it's like, oh, the way I've always kind of done it is live instruments, and it's so hard to kind of like get someone to record it because it was always quite hard to kind of do it the old-fashioned way, and there was never anything telling you how or showing you how to do stuff. At least nothing that I could find anyways. I can do the concept, but I don't know if it was just me being very picky, I suppose. And what's the south, the eastern apron on the south side? I'll just pick anywhere. Yeah, it's something I want to get back into. I was even contemplating turning off the VODs. Like once I get the Scarlet box, even if it's like a Friday night, I know that my mum and dad are up, and just say to them, by the way, I'm going to be playing guitar till late, so just like a heads up, and then do like a wee live guitar show, but I would need to get it right for like the sound off the record, and be practiced up on all the songs I want to play on stream. Right, engines off. Right, let's turn it up and off, and we'll start debolding. As we always do at the end of the stream, we don't really have a debold 100%, but I think I'm actually not too far from where we started as well. I'm on Charlie 7, I think I started in Charlie 6. For now, I think that's the same as yours. Yeah, I think that's the gate you're on. I can turn that off. Alright, since there's actually like some form of points on the board, you've probably seen it already as well, but just for the show, I suppose. And of course,
Passengers bus is coming.
and GG's. I mean, if I did see it, it's kind of like a butter There you go, mate. That's your points. A good 19 grand made there on one goal. Can't complain. Can't say no good to you. That was.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Let me get a. Let me try and get a GSX profile for you. That's better, guys. It's been an awesome night. Asbo, thanks for the stick around. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for flying along. Let's take a look. Thanks for the 500 bitties as well. Puss, if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. You didn't have to do that. Strata with a 5. Puss also with the 1000 as well. So, yeah, you guys. He's been way too kind recently, so I don't know. Most of the time I'm like, what do I deserve it? 9 days, 2 hours, watching Al. I think we never worked Asbo. I think you have a slight obsession with the big Al here. Oh, right, cool. Let's see who we can raid out to, I suppose. Always. Okay, so that's fine. You're not going to hear me, so. Right, you know what? I don't know if let's see what he has in this flight. I think he's do we go there or not? He's like right at the end of the flight too. I don't know if he'll wait out after it. He's actually turning for final right now. Just for the one reason that he's at the end of the flight, I'm not going to I was going to rate Qantas. So Qantas, if you're watching the VOD, I'll catch you when you've got more of a flight. Don't want also as well, we're on top of the category. You know what? Right, you'll probably end up finishing the stream pretty shortly after, so I apologise, but you know, we'll go to Qantas. That's better, guys. Thanks for joining me. That's my socials. And that's my rate. I'm trying to go this very quick so that you know, because it's late as well. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Asbo, absolute star as always. Same with Puss and Strato tonight. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, go and copy and paste the that. As I say, I don't know how long it's going to be streaming for. So yes, right, cool. Yeah, so once you hi Qantas. Catch you guys later. Have a good day and night. Stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Bye!